we good? I think we're good. I think we're good. Hey, sorry I had to leave at a bad moment yesterday, but we're here today. We're gonna have some fun. I'm gonna check on some stuff. Don't mind me. I'm just checking on some stuff. If you're watching this on recording, thank you for doing so. If you're watching this on recording, check your clock. And if it's between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m., consider going to bed. Give it a fair shake. All right? I just gotta check on one thing. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay. So, tomorrow, I will either be streaming super early, or I'm gonna leave in the middle of stream to go do something real quick and come right back. It'll be like 30 to 40 minutes. Either way, it should be fine. But today, we're gonna continue that DLC. I was hurried. I was trying to do things carelessly because I was on a time crunch, and I let that get to me way more than I should have. And I got salty about it because I was being punished for my haste and carelessness. We're going to fix that this time, and we're going to be careful about things today. All right? That's how it's going to go. Okay. It's going to be fine. We're all going to be all right. All right? And we're going to have a lovely time here as I get murdered 5 times because apparently this lady is not permitted by the game rules to wear armor that everyone can wear. And I'm only going to be a little bit mad about that forever. All right. I did not do anything in the background yesterday because I didn't have time to, because I didn't have time to go do anything before I needed to sleep. But anywho. Yeah, this is the save and quit. Yeah, I wanna load that one. Alright.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Just keep an eye on the kid, alright? Alright, what are the items we have, and what are the items we need? Alright, we need to get bandages, and linen, and marigold plants. We already know there's a couple of places we can go to get those items. And we're going to use this sword to murder the fuck out of anyone who tries to stop us. Also, I'm going to wear as much clothing as possible. And we've got Adam's bow, and I don't think he's getting it back. I'm gonna level with you. I don't think he's getting it back. Alright. Also, I know we gotta go to, like, each of these intersections.
I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
We're not doing that. And we're going to go around this. We're going to take this path, and we're going to go here, and we're going to have to kill somebody. It's going to be okay. And then we'll come back around, and we'll do this one. We may just climb over this hill. I don't know for sure. We'll find out. And now we're outside the zone. That's fine. And we're gonna shoot this dude in the fucking face. Green saber, which is fine. I don't think I can wear any of this stuff, but oh shit, that was. Oh wait, we might be in some fucking business. Hang on. I think that might have been. I don't really care about this saber at this point. We got one long distance arrow, which is better than nothing. We're seriously just not allowed to wear any armor whatsoever. This is such bullshit. All right. But I saw that. Also, drop the rotting dog meat. Yeah, all of it. Don't care about it. Nighthawk potion. Talk to someone to, okay. 0% alcohol, nothing there, doesn't... Alright, for 10 minutes you can see better in the dark? No, we're gonna drink it. Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta learn the recipe for that, and we gotta make as much of it as possible. Holy fuck. I doubt I'll keep any of this, but you never know. Alright, and there's some dudes. I wanna search the other guy. I guess I'm not allowed to. Oh well. Perfect. That's just a villager. He's dead, unfortunately. Ah, shit. Shit. Ah, shit. Ah, that fucked me right up. Alright. Fuck. I'm fucked. Alright. Shit. I'm dead. Fuck. I can't drink a potion, can I? Nope. Yep, I'm dead. Well, that sucked.
Wait here for me.
Okay, so we need to be more careful, and we need to make sure that we kill everyone. Okay. And I need to save a lot more in between times.
I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
No, it wouldn't, because the dog AI is not good. Alright, we are going southeast along this road for this portion. Man, I wish I had my real life level of, like, seeing in the dark vision. But that wouldn't be a role-playing game now, would it?
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál az anyád szoknyája alól? Na, ezért kinyírlak!
Please tell me you have that potion again. Thank fuck. Okay. Okay, we're saving here. Before I drop any of his extra shit. Did I just miss him? Like, outright? Guess I did. Shit. Okay. And we have, like, 4 bandages right now. So that should be fine. Hey, Yuki, how's it going? Welcome on in. I am trying to be very careful while I do things that will almost certainly get me killed. I haven't seen it yet. I need to fix that. We're going to this location. But also, that's a suspicious motherfucker now, isn't it? They are on patrol. Yeah! Well, I'm gonna advertise for you then. Hey, if anyone's watching this, and you check this in the VOD and you see this link happen, you should check out Yuki. She's for hire. She's my 2D model artist and 2D model rigging artist. She does fantastic work. I've shown off the 2D model a couple of times. It's very nice. It's very good. She has, by her own admission, gotten so much better. Go hire her. Give her your fucking money. I will continue to be polite about this, but you need to give her your money. Once I have money, I'm going to give her money. Anywho, Yuki's on Twitch, Yuki's on Twitter, Yuki's on Blue Sky. Check her out. Go find her card. I don't have her card quick linked because I'm a bad friend. Let me fix that real quick. Hang on. She's in my About page. You should do this. Your VGen? All right. That should be a link to it. That's from your Twitter. If you're on Twitch and you can click that link, you should do so. Do it. Fuck it. You know you want to do it. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to scavenging as a medieval peasant, in the midst of an invading army. Essentially, it's very tense, and I only get 0 mistakes. Wait, is that not the link? Is that not the link? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Do it. Man's dead, and he's gonna stay over there, and we're just gonna loot this space and keep fucking sneaking. Little guy, hang on. Are you just a little... Oh my god, you're just a little guy! Oh my god, you're just a little guy. Oh my god, yes. That's wonderful. And you got the little steppies and oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, those guys came from over there. And we're like, oh no, this person is dead and now we're going to attack. Wait, better piercing arrow? Take that. Take those. Alright, now we go back into here. Okay, so we have 6 bandages, I think. Don't we have 6 bandages? Yes, we have 6 bandages. Alright. I just need to find the marigold plants. Which are north. I gotta keep an eye out for this. Oh my god. I see torches. Torches mean someone to snipe. Possibly multiple someones. Hopefully not too many someones. Alright, we're about to hit the ridge here.
Mit kereselik? Véletlenül kibújtál az anyád szoknyája? Jó van, állj le! Feladom. Világos.
No, you die now. I'm not risking you being able to inform anyone of where I am. The little, yeah, the little raccoon, the little, yeah, because you're a tanuki. Yeah. Yeah. It's very good. It's extremely good. Someone's over there with a torch. Or they're dead with a torch. Okay. Can I take the... No, I'm not allowed to touch that torch? Alright, well... Oh, fucking... Well, that's horrible. I'm using a night vision potion right now. Like, they killed everyone. There were no exceptions to their murder. Like, you can't be doing that. Historically, it's what happened, but, like... Looking for marigolds. So that I can heal our brother. I gotta go just like direct south. Alright. That means back toward where enemies are going to be, but that's okay. Alright, we're in the zone. We just need to go southeast-ish. And look around for marigolds. We still have some time with this potion, and we want to use it to the best of our ability. That's comfrey, which is not what we're looking for, but I'll take it. That's more of the comfrey. We don't need comfrey. That's more comfrey. We don't need comfrey. Okay, we need to go, like, south-south. Yeah, I fucking see that torch over there. It's more comfrey. Fireflies or something over there? There's a fucking... Yep, there's dudes with torches. They're on patrol, trying to murder my shit. Got any friends over there? It looks like you have at least one. Okay. I hope it's not near the road, because that's where they're patrolling. And we're losing our night vision, aren't we? Yeah, we're starting to lose night vision. Right, we've gotten pretty far, so I'm just going to save the game here. More comfrey. We don't have a lot of use for it. What does the marigold plant look like in this game? That's an important question. Let's look that up real quick. Terribly sorry. Show me what this looks like. Show me an image of the actual plant, though. Show me. Okay, it's the big orange ones? Alright, that's fine. So they're not making it inconspicuous. Okay, cool. I may just kill another guard or two. Because I need their fucking night vision. We gotta go northwest now. There's nothing on the other side there, so... I'll just say, like, there. Aim for that. We should be safe. As long as we don't see any fucking torches. We also can't even disguise ourselves as a soldier. Like, we can't even put on the armor badly. Even though it's like coats of plates. Alright, it's time to re-equip a torch. Fuck. Oh, it's a bloodied weapon now? Alright, whatever. I know. They got big flowers on them. A fuck ton of comfrey. Don't know how much we need. I don't think we need any. Like, I'm looking for big orange flowers. Alright. I guess I'll sweep up north a little ways. Oh, wait, that might be... That looks like that's it. Alright. Where's the hitbox? There we go. Gather the marigolds. How many marigolds do we have? 6? We need 4 more. Okay. Well, there should be a bunch over here, so... Can we... That's the marigold plant. Let me pick the marigold plant. Alright. That's 7 marigold plants. There's 8. 8. And that should be the last of them. Okay. I basically have to be right on top of it in order to reach it, which is kind of annoying. Do you got any shit on you? This is the person that I... Yeah, this is the guy I already checked. Alright. We have all our stuff. Now we just got to get to objective A. Which I think we can safely just like beeline, pretty much. God, it's so fucking dark. Yeah, this is a fictional tale set in an actual section of medieval history, where King Wenceslas IV is deposed by his half brother Sigismund, which is a period during the Holy Roman Empire, and there's just a whole bunch of infighting and a bunch of other dog shit that happens during it. It is an interesting historical period. And this game tries to be like actually like a little bit close to realism while also doing their own like alternate history situation. Okay, now we can treat Samuel to the best of our ability.
Come along, free.
Yeah. Dog's always drinking puddle water. All right. It is on PC. It's also on like PS4, but yeah, it's on PC. And that's our brother Samuel, the last of our living family, for now. I have a strong suspicion he's going to die of his wounds. Yeah. This game starts, the prologue is, all of those torches are all soldiers of an invading army from Sigismund, because he's killing off his half-brother's allies, and we were in the small castle and in the actual, like, the town that was headed by one of his allies and has a big silver mine in it. They wanted the silver, and they wanted to take out the allies, so it was a 2-in-1, so they can pay for their army stuff, and, yeah. It's deeply fucked, but, yeah. Yeah. He bled out. I think he bled out.
Sammy.
No, he's gone.
Sammy, wake up. Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Wake up.
Fuck.
No. Samuel, none of that. You wake up right now. No. No. Please, Sammy, no. No. No, no. No, you can't. You can't do this to me. Sammy, please. No. No. No.
All this death. Tinker, what are we going to do? Do you think anyone survived in the village? Maybe at the castle?
It is unlikely that anyone has survived.
Tinker, heal! What is it? Did you find something, boy?
Stone basket from the quarry. Somebody's helmet and warhammer. Looks like the handle of the warhammer ended up stuck in the ground and the hammer itself broke off. That would be, in like a super immersive thing, like worthwhile salvage because the heads of weapons are actually pretty good. And usually last through the haft many times over. Can I pick up that pickaxe? No. Where are we going? I don't think most of those soldiers will still be here. I hear you. Fuck. No, man.
What happened? Why are you shouting here? You'll bring those heathens.
I have to get out of here and find the others. Warn them.
How did you
How
survive?
did you survive the attack?
I hid at the top of the hill and stayed there until it got dark and the screaming stopped. The whole of Skeleton was in flames.
I know. I saw it too.
I wanted to go to Talmberg to warn them, but when I was climbing down in the dark, I lost my footing and went rolling down like a sack of charcoal. I'm black and blue all over.
Can I do something for
You're
you?
injured. Can I do anything to help?
Something's wrong with my leg. I twisted it when I fell, and I managed to limp here to this path. But now I'm all done in.
Let me have a look at that leg. Maybe I can manage to set it.
All right. But please, be careful.
It's pretty swollen. I can bandage it up. That's about all. I don't know what else can be done. But first, I have to find some bandages.
I'd appreciate it.
Did you see any other survivors?
I saw a few people in the distance, but I didn't want to risk shouting to them. There were still a lot of enemy soldiers around. You might run into some of our neighbors.
About those bandages.
Will you bring some to me?
Yeah.
I don't have the strength to move.
I'll go. Hold on.
That's a lot of... Search for survivors near the works, the woodcutters camp, the woods, and at the potter's small holding. Okay, and also we gotta find out if anyone survived behind the walls. Pretty sure that's where we end everything for this chapter. So bring bandages. We know that there was an incident over here. They might have left people. We gotta get him some bandages and see if we can do something about it, but I failed the check, so I gotta... We gotta do something about his leg. That's still on the docket. That is still, like, priority one, but, like, after that... Linen for bandages. Well, we have linen, but apparently we can't make it into bandages. I guess that's just not allowed. Actually, hang on. There might be something we are allowed to do. Oh, you can't delay. There's no time to lose. Alright, cool. Just not allowed to do that. Alright. Didn't I pick up a repair box? I have a shit ton of money on me, at least. That's something. Alright. Keeping a weather eye out for motherfuckers, because... Right, this is the road that goes there. There might be something, someone scavenging it, that's fine. There might be something there that I left behind. Take all that. I assume this is empty and the bag is still empty. Yeah. Those wouldn't respawn anyway, but... No chance that'll allow me to search this guy for any... No, nothing? Alright. Gotta get him some bandages. I don't like the notion, but we might have to check back over at the mine head that we're able to get into. I'm not putting this bow down until I know I gotta switch to a sword. Historically, archery is one of the main things that fucks over anyone with armor. So... And headshots certainly seem to do a lot of damage. That's, the start of a wellhead, I guess. Alright, whatever's left up here, maybe? I can make it up there? Oh yeah, these little, like, watch shanties. I think there's someone up there. Oop. Maybe not. They killed everyone. Just everyone. No delineation, no questions, just killing. God. Fine. No way in. Yeah, loot him. Linen for bandages. Alright, well. Any of these men can be looted? Any others? I got linen for bandages, I guess. We're not sleeping. We can't sleep right now. Alright. Help the injured man. Oh. Hey, dog.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
What do you got? Go find me something. You want me to go over there? Alright. This isn't a finished building at all, so that's nothing to worry about on this end. I guess we gotta go... Oh, right. You got something? No? Okay, well. Structures over there don't do much. I need bandages. Doesn't appear to be a lot of spaces to find bandages. I guess we'll pop back over here. Check out some of these structures. I don't have a lot of hope for it. There's also some... Oh, there's this little camp. That's just north of us. That should be pretty doable. Oh, man. Ooh, you found something? You find something? More marigold. And something in here. Yeah. Well. That is something. It's not what we're looking for, but it's something. Any boxes or bags or anything that might have cloth or fabric of any kind? No? Okay. Okay, I guess we go... I guess we check the first ones that are closest. I feel like I've already been over here a little bit, but... Maybe I didn't, like, search everything very thoroughly. It was fucking pitch dark. Most of the invading force should be gone because they've already traveled south by now. Or east? East. They traveled east. No, we're already at, like, the fucking ad break. Shit. Okay. Well, it ain't that. Maybe there's something over here? There's a little, like, start of a house. Maybe something's in there? Maybe someone who's neither dead nor hostile? Nope. These are all new construction and mostly abandoned. Oh, there might be some stuff in this one. Nope, that's just planks. There's a ladder there. Keep forgetting that start isn't the actual, like, menu. Hopefully there's no one who kills me in here. How deep are we fucking going? So to recap, we're at the turn of the 15th century. I think we're at like 1403. So Wenceslas has basically been deposed. Ain't nobody living here now. Ain't nobody working here now either. Oh, ads are starting, right. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, get water and snacks, do what you gotta do. And in the meantime, I'll leave you some game chops so that you have some background noise in between ads, or if the ads go early. I'll see you in a little bit. Okay. Hopefully the ad's finished just like Sarabat says. I just left my mic muted for a full 2 sentences there. Okay. Are we going to find anything useful in here? No? Why are there so many ladders? Why are we going so deep into the ground? Like, what the fuck is all the way down here? I kind of just want to know. And another pit? That's it? Oh, we're dead. I think that's at the... yeah. So there's nothing for us down there whatsoever. Cool. Next, maybe... we're not having any luck with these. If I go just a little further west, I might run into whatever the fuck this is. There might be people over there. There might not be friendly people over there, though. Well, we've already got the save, so... worst case scenario. Any boxes, any bags, anything at all that we can get our hands on over here. Anyone alive? I don't. That's not encouraging. We don't have a lockpick. Yeah, I know, I know. Do you have a pry bar? Because we don't have a lockpick. Alright. Fuck it. We're going back. I don't trust anything going on over here, and I think everything's been picked clean from there, so we gotta just go and find stuff, I guess. I guess I'll go to this one and hope for the best. Just running around with a sword, I guess. I think the bow is a better call. Nope, that's not the button for that. Give me bow. There we go. And yeah, there's nothing in here. I think there's just sort of like sheds. Okay. I guess we'll go back and try and get some materials from closer to the village. Seems really risky, especially this early. Might not be able to go back and save that guy. Don't know. But, like... I mean, I guess we could go... there? Like, the soldiers are mostly gone, right? Like, I don't think there's going to be any more soldiers. We might have scavengers and some other brigands and that sort of thing. Come on. Get over that. Yeah, take care, take care. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Can't take that arrow. That's fine. Back over here. Fuck. There's nothing else we can do for him. Not anymore. There we fucking go. All that running around, and I could have just had him from the start. I wonder if we get to keep any of this.
I'm back. About those bandages.
Thanks. I'll wrap it up tight. I reckon I can manage to get up now. But would you help me as far as the road? The going will be easier there.
Yeah, of course.
I'll help you. Lean on me.
I'll manage it from here. But which way should I go?
Go to Tomberg, like the others, and tell them what happened here and to send help.
All right. I won't forget your kindness. But what are you going to do now?
Find any
I'll
other
go
survivors?
to the castle to see if anyone survived.
Yeah, we're gonna check for
If
survivors.
you're not afraid to go there, you could look around the small holdings near Skelet's or the mine works.
I'm looking at
People
all
took
this.
cover wherever they could when the raid started.
Yeah.
May God watch over you, Theresa.
Yeah, rearrange this again. All right, from here. We're gonna go back to our area near the works. And then we're gonna hustle over to the woods. And we're gonna go over to the Potters, so... Yeah, there's a little fortified zone. Don't think anyone's going to be in here. Oh, it's all charcoal? Alright, that's fair. Can't open that door. Ain't much of anything here. Nah. I don't think time passes here, so... I don't think we can do any of the things that would cause time to pass. Let me check. Yeah, you can't delay, there's no time to lose. Yeah. Time isn't passing, because we're doing this all basically in one day. Into the main road, where we're going to be sitting ducks for a minute. I'm going to save again. In case we get ambushed by something. We will be passing by our house. That's gonna suck. What'd you find? Is it this wagon? Or reaching that area, I'm gonna save again.
This is our house. What's left of it. I can't believe it. Such devastation. Why? Pa, if you can see me now, I'm sorry. So sorry. Give my love to Ma. Stibor, you stood up to them. You were always the brave one. I'll come back and bury you in hallowed ground, like you deserve.
All right. We cross that bridge. We immediately go right to cross the other bridge, and then we enter this zone. All right, start of the zone. You find someone? That looks suspicious. Okay, so if they're wearing armor of any kind, we kill them. I don't have lockpicks, dog. Here. Hey, stop looking for things.
Come along. Free.
Stop seeking things and barking at specific objects. Alright, dude, let's see what you got on hand. Oh, some bacon. And some money. Am I at least allowed gloves? Probably not. Nope, not even allowed the gloves. He's dead. Don't.
Yarmila, what are you doing here? How come you didn't flee like the others?
I can't. There's one of those bastards creeping
Oh, I
around
killed him.
out there.
What? Where did you see him? The army has pulled out and moved
I
on.
already put an arrow
He
in him.
must be a deserter. He keeps looking around here for what he can steal. And he looked like he was pretty drunk. You must help me. You've got to get rid of him. Otherwise, I'll
I did.
die here.
You've nothing to fear. I dealt with that deserter.
Oh, thank God. I thought I'd never get away from here alive. Thanks, Theresa. If you hadn't turned up, I'd be done for sure.
That's all right. Go to Tomberg and tell the people there what's happened. I'll have a look around for other survivors.
I would like to take this halberd, but I don't think I get to. Alright, that's the survivor that's over here. So it's just like one survivor per zone, and there's like a mystery marker here. Yeah, sure, whatever. We're just going to take that road up. I'm going to save again. Is that a plant I can pick? No. It's just a plant that's on the side of the road. Don't want to have to backtrack like 20 hours of work. So up and to the left is where we're going.
Don't be afraid, it's me, Mados! Pavlena! Don't be afraid, it's me, Mados!
Are you mad, shouting like that?
But I have to find Pavlena. She got lost when we were running in the night.
It's still not safe here. Shouting like that is asking for trouble.
But I have to find her. I can't leave without her. Will you help me?
Yes.
Where did you see her last?
In the woods here. We were hiding from those demons. I didn't think they'd come here, but when it was getting dark, they found us. They came upon us from behind. I think we surprised them as much as they did us. We started to run and it was horrible. One arrow missed me by a hair. I thought I was done for. I ran and ran and then I found myself alone. I lost those bastards, but Pavlena too. I have to find her.
What was Pavlina wearing?
The same as always. A blue dress and she had a scarf on her head.
You should keep your voice down. There could still be cutthroats within earshot.
But I've got to find Pavlena. I've got to help her. Pavlena! Where are
You're in
you?
so much fucking danger, dude.
Pavlena! Don't be afraid, it's me, Manos.
shit.
This must be that Pavlina that Maros was looking for. Dead. I should go and tell him.
Elena! Don't be afraid, it's me, Maros!
About Pavlina. I found her.
You did? Where? Why isn't she with you?
I'm sorry, but she's dead. They must have caught up with her when they were chasing you.
Oh, no, no, no. My Pavlena. I should never have left her like that. I thought she was right behind me. Jesus, what am I going to do?
You should flee and save yourself at least.
I don't know what to do now. Where can I go?
Go to Tomberg and tell them everything. Sir Divish will send help and then we'll come back and bury our loved ones. I promise.
All right. What about you?
I'll keep looking around for other survivors.
If I had half your courage, Pavlena might still
Or
be
you might be
alive.
dead.
Oh, God. Take this. Maybe you'll come across someone who needs it. God be with you.
Okay, and then we go to the small holdings. And we may find someone there. Or we might find a big ass fight. I don't know why you're going this way, pal. This is the other one that we looked through last time, I think. We still don't have any lockpicks. That's okay. Okay, he's off and away. And we should be safe. Ish.
Only I hadn't lost that damn key. Damn fucking door. If only I hadn't lost that damn key.
Master Potter? What in the name of God are you doing here?
I'm trying to get into my goddamn house.
What for? You ought to flee like everyone else.
I've got coin hidden there. I'm not going to just walk off and leave it. Listen, maybe you could help me. I've heard you mill people.
What is
know
with the
how to-
weird bigotry against
how to
millers?
deal with these kind of things.
Why can't you unlock the door? Don't you have the key?
Of course I do. That is, I did, but I lost it. I was bringing firewood from the woods. Just as I got to the footbridge, I saw that huge army. I dropped everything and ran home as fast as I could. I must have dropped that blasted key on the way.
Where do you think you might have dropped the key?
I'm not sure. It must have been somewhere along the path from the woods. After I passed the footbridge, I was carrying firewood when the raid started. I dropped everything and
Okay.
ran. The key must have fallen on the way.
All right. I'll try and get that coin for you, but I can't promise anything. Where is it hidden?
This damn door is as solid as a rock. All right, once you get inside, go to the pantry on the left. There's a sack of apples in there, and the purse is hidden right at the bottom of it. Get it and bring it to me. Meanwhile, I'll keep watch
I can
here.
fit through little windows with this person, so...
Damn this fucking door!
It's a very easy lock to pick, but we don't have lock picks, because I didn't do the lock picking. Any chance there's a window? Why is there no window? This is the perfect place for a window. Oh well. Yeah, I don't see any entry points. Alright, let's find his key then. Okay, on the way back to the woods from the footbridge, there's a key somewhere. Okay, seek.
Let's see what you can sniff out here.
Seek.
Can you find a key? This looks like the place where he dropped that, and then he ran, right? And he ran into the woods? Or woodsward? No idea where his key is. I'm gonna have to look this up. I don't want to run around like a chicken with my head cut off for like an hour and a half. I've already been doing that. Okay, let's see what we got. What's the name of this quest? Hang on. Angel of Mercy. There's no way I'm finding that fucking key. Um... Path near the house near the spilled basket of wood. Okay, so somewhere around here, there is a key. Dog, I swear. Oh. There's his
This could be
key.
the
All
key
right.
the Potter lost.
Get your money and get the hell out of here. Dog, keep barking.
I'm back. I have to go.
Okay, well, we got the key, so we can open this and do it.
My, there really is a purse full of groschen here. And a pretty heavy one, too.
What do you think? Give me your money and those boots.
But I don't.
Oh.
So you're the shooter.
What the fuck? I killed a guy who was attacking you! What the fuck? Alright, I guess we gotta redo some of this stuff then. I wonder if the key's there right now. Maybe I'll find it and just give it to him. It is!
Someone must have lost this key here.
Only I had lost that damn key.
That was fucking goofy.
Damn this fucking door.
Master Potter? What in the name of God are you doing here?
I'm trying to get into my goddamn house.
What for? You ought to flee like everyone else.
I've got coin hidden there. I'm not going to just walk off and leave it. Listen, maybe you could help me. I've heard you mill people know how to deal with these kind of things.
You don't have the
Why
key?
can't you unlock the door? Don't you have the key?
Of course I do. That is, I did, but I lost it. I was bringing firewood from the woods. Just as I got to the footbridge, I saw that huge army. I dropped everything and ran home as fast as I could. I must have dropped that blasted key on the way.
Hey, isn't this your key? I found it nearby.
It looks like mine. Go and try it. Once you get inside, go to the pantry on the left. There's a sack of apples in there. And the
We're gonna have
purse is
to
hidden
stab
right
this
in the
guy to
bottom of
death,
it.
so I'm gonna switch
Get
to
it?
something else.
Bring it to me. Meanwhile, I'll keep watch here. Damn this fucking door! Fuck it. It won't budge.
And we talk to him afterward instead of just killing him. Because apparently that's murder.
My, there really is a purse full of groschen here. And a pretty heavy one, too.
But I don't have any money on me.
We'll see about that. Show me everything you have.
What in God's name is going on here? What kind of man are you? To rob poor souls who have already lost everything to those devils.
Shut up and keep your high and mighty preaching to yourself. Hand over the coin or I'll cut you down, both of you.
I'm telling you, I've already been robbed of everything. Tell him, Theresa. We've nothing left but our lives.
You won't even have that much if I find out you're lying to me.
There's two of us and only one of you, fella. Best turn around and be on your way.
I'm quaking in my boots. Poor little me against a strip of a girl.
I'm stabbing
and
him to death.
mangy old granddad. No, cook. Oh.
My God Almighty. With all the horror that's going on, he wouldn't have thought twice about killing us on account of money.
People can be swine. They see a corpse and come swooping down like carrion crows. You shouldn't feel bad about it. He got what he deserved.
Take the money. Take it and go to Tomberg. Warn them there and tell them to send help. I'll have a look around the village for survivors.
I'll do that. Take care of yourself, Theresa.
Finally. I'll happily take his shit, though. Alright, only one left, and that is the woodcutter's camp. Anything else in here? I don't need to I don't need to break this open. Yeah? I feel like it's impossible to mantle something like that without just, like, collapsing the whole thing. It's like a couple of sticks. Hey, anyone in here? Nope.
Julian? Is it you? Don't be afraid. It's me, Theresa. Are you all right?
Everywhere. They're everywhere. Where is it? Where is it?
What are you looking for?
Where's what? I don't understand you.
Cutter. Woodcutter. They're everywhere. I need it.
Oh my God. What happened here? Did anyone else survive?
They came. From everywhere. Everywhere. Where is it?
What are you looking
How
for?
did you survive? You were left here amongst all these bodies?
Everywhere.
You've got to get out of here, Julian. Pull yourself together.
No. They're everywhere. Cutter.
You're one of the woodcutters, aren't you?
Yes, yes. Cutter. Where is it? Quick!
You need a war axe?
They're everywhere!
Any kind of axe?
Julian, you're not making any sense.
He needs an axe.
This is hopeless. How am I going to get through to you?
Alright, what do we need to do for this? Okay.
Cutter!
Julian, pull yourself together.
Use her
Here's
axe.
your axe. That's what you were looking for, right? Now you'll be safe.
Cutter! Yes! My cutter!
Good, Julian. And now, get to Tomberg. The others are already on the way there. Run like the devil and don't look back.
Townburg! Yes!
Alright, now we just gotta go inside the walls and see if there's anyone alive, which I'm pretty sure finishes this chunk of the DLC. Alright, doors over this way. Yeah, the gates are all over on this side. However... Okay, I think we'll be okay. We're doing fine. And then when we're back as Henry, we can go and loot things, which will take up probably the rest of this stream. Game auto-saved. Nope. Yep.
Tinker, no. Come here.
Fuck off! Go on, go on, go on, go! Fuck's sake!
crashing if we found this fucking place.
Henry. Right, you horrible sons. I've had just about enough of you.
Oh no. I had to snooze the ads.
Hey, go fuckers!
That's, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You've been through it yourself. I know you understand.
There's something else I'd like to ask. Remember how we were sword fighting together? The next morning, Ma scolded me on account of that scratch on my hand.
Oh, dear. Sorry about that.
That's all water under the bridge now. I never told her it was you who did it. I just wish you could have covered my back too. She was angry that I was at sword training instead of working in the forge, and she said you told her. Your pa really wanted to marry you off to Master Tobias?
Yes. Can you believe it?
And have you spoken to Master Fayfar since the raid?
I haven't. Either he's lost interest, or he's forgotten about me. Not that I'm complaining. Uncle Peshek would be happy to marry me off too, especially if there was something in it for him.
So let's not tell him
I'm
shit
glad
about
that's in
that.
the past.
Aye, I don't blame you. Your pa and Stebor were really stealing from the royal mines. Jesus. I don't think even Fritz and Matthew would take that kind of chance. And there's not much that pair won't do for an easy groschen.
Yeah. In a way, I can understand that Pa did it for us, but it was really irresponsible. You won't tell anyone?
What's there to tell?
I won't, I promise. So what happened to the silver?
Pa handed it over, as always, to that slimy fellow, and he took it away. What happened to it then, I don't know.
Going back to help the survivors. That was very brave of you. When I went back to Skalitz, I met no one but footpads and cutthroats. If you hadn't come along, I doubt I'd be here to tell the tale.
You know what our parish priest always used to say? Without Christian charity, we'd all soon be dead. I couldn't just leave you all to your fate, could I? Any good Christian would have done the same.
Hmm.
Well, I'm not so sure. Not everyone has your courage. Did you go back to Skalitz again? To bury your pa and your brothers?
Yes, along with some more of our neighbours. We had an escort from the retired garrison, with Sir Hanish's kind permission.
Where are they buried?
Sammy's buried near the mines. He didn't like the mines, but his grave is on the hill where I used to meet him for lunch. He loved it there. I know it's not consecrated ground, but what could I do?
God will understand. I buried Ma and Pa under the linden tree by our house. It's what they would have wanted.
Wow.
Yes. Father and Stibor are buried in the churchyard in Rovna.
Once things settle, we'll be able to go back and pay our respects. And get the priest to bless their graves. Bianca told me something about your little expedition to the woods. She was flaunting that ring all day. I was worried for a while that she had some other suitor who gave it to her.
No. Unless you can count a magpie.
I have no more questions. Thank you for telling me about everything, Theresa. I know it isn't easy to talk about.
It helped to talk to someone who knows what it's like. Thank you. I'm glad you came out of it in one piece.
Yeah, so am I. And I'm glad you did too.
By the way, Henry, I have something for you. The soldiers gave it to me when we brought you from Skalitz. I meant to give it to you earlier, but, you know, it belonged to one of the Skalitz garrison. They wanted me to have it for being brave, but I hope I'll never have use for such a thing.
Oh? How come? What is it?
It's a shield with the Skalitz crest. I'd like you to have it, to protect you, and as a keepsake from home.
It's
Sure.
the size of a penny. All right.
Thanks, Theresa. Thanks for everything.
I actually need to go in here. That's a lot of money. It weighs less than the other shield. Yeah, that's fine. Everything we don't need in here. We only have the one lockpick. It's at full durability though, so that's something. All right. We're gonna go take our 3-minute break. Stretch your legs, get some wanted snacks, whatever you need, and I'll see you in a little bit. Nice. I grabbed food, by the way. Alright, what is our current carrying capacity? 48.9 of 82 possible. Okay. I don't want to throw any of those in there. How are we doing on, like, cleanliness and whatnot? We're low on energy and nourishment, which is a concern. Maybe I should eat that, whatever's in that pot. Still low energy. It's currently 4 p.m. in-game. We're dead broke. We're out of juice. Fuck. Did that remove my lockpick? Shit. Yep. Alright. Alright. Oh, lock mechanism at the same time you have to coordinate the movement of the lockpick with the rotation of the mechanism. Yep, okay. Hey, nothing in here that I actually need. Not yet, anyway. Okay, I guess we'll sleep until the early morning. Basically gonna wait until midnight. Troublesome. Hang on.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him?
Hey,
It's Mart,
lad,
the butcher's dog
don't you
from
want a little
Skalitz.
wager on the
Ah,
rat aid
of course.
tourney?
When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then. What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker, you know? I don't want to think about Skalitz. So, I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I can't do it right
I'm
now.
sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
I have to think it over.
I don't know.
Oh, come on.
Fine, I'll take the dog.
All right. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
A lot of sleep in here. We're not signing up for the tourney. I'm not doing that today. I have to leave you here for a bit. We're gonna go traveling and grabbing treasure, and I can't risk you. I can't risk you getting killed out there. But once we're done with that, So we have no horse. We have to do this on foot. Tragically. Unless bandit encounters are random. So yeah, we got to take this path for a long ways to get to that thing. And this time we'll definitely save before we hit the fucking thing, so there won't be none of that. I broke my pick and now I have to go find another lockpick and there's nowhere to buy another lockpick issue. Alright, near that copse of trees is where that one group of bandits got to me. There's the wood camp. Guess they aren't awake right now. Or maybe they're just further down. Or maybe it is random, and that's just not where they attack this time. Okay. Yeah, okay. That looks a little bit silly. And then you give me a heavy warhammer. I need way more strength to use it. Okay, what are my stats right now? Runnings or running obstacles for new combat. Enhanced vitality. Okay. That's one. Alright, between Ratai and Neuhof. And there's this squarish looking set of roads. One crosses a river and then goes down and then past the side of a house. That seems like a little ways away. I'm not worried about that one too much. This one, though, is across the same bridge. There's like some berm sections. And it looks like you go southeast. And then you find a mine shaft. Looks like there might be a house or like a mound of some kind there. So we're going back the way we came. And picking up whatever's in there. Also, let's make sure that we save the game. Last but not least, let's check our lockpick. Our lockpick is still at good condition. Oh yeah, recipe for lullaby. We'll do that once we're actually like in a space. Also, I have enough groschen to pay off our debt right away, which is pretty good. Okay. Lead. So, a river. Is that the river? I think that's the river. Do we have to go further down? I guess we do. Yeah, we weren't far enough for this one. Okay. I remember one of these has to go basically to the edge of the map. Wait, what is that? What was that? Alright, whatever. I think it might be after whatever these ridges are. Like there's a stack of them, so there's one. Was that thing that was an interesting the gallows over there, was that also like a site for treasure of some kind? I'm not really sure. Okay, this will be interesting.
Oh, you're dead. Bring it on.
Ow.
Fucking hell! What's the matter? Lost your balls? You're dead.
Alright.
Well landed.
We're not signing up for that while we're fucking wounded. Hmm. Worth a lot of money, though. Worth a lot of money, though. Oog. Fine. We've got plenty of valuables. We'll get more later. I have to go back to base, though, so that's unfortunate. We're going to start by going here. Hey, Miller.
I've got the money to pay that debt.
And I was afraid you had a chamber pot for a head. Hand it over. That job's still going, if you're interested.
Tell me about it. Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I'm not sure dealing with corpses is a job for me. I don't want that kind of stain on my conscience, or my reputation. Find someone else.
Suit yourself. Drop by if you change your mind. Farewell.
You got the money. We have a bunch of shit to sell, too. I think the traders got coin for it. Really? It's only 9 a.m. here. All right. Just a ways past dawn. Nothing negatively affecting my charisma, at least. Also, let's see if we can get ourselves patched up. Couldn't hurt. Also, we need to go and learn how to read as quickly as possible. That is, I think, considering what I intend to do for this, probably priority number 2. Second only to acquire treasure. Hey, am I covered in anything? No, we're still clean enough as is.
Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
Let's go to the apothecary first and get ourselves patched up. I don't know if being wounded is going to reduce my ability to talk with people, but I wouldn't be surprised if being a deeply wounded individual might not have some sort of negative effect here. Oop. That's the butcher. Where's the apothecary then?
But I'm reduced to this.
That's the scribe. I want the apothecary, which is over in the corner there. Alright. It's you!
Jesus Christ be praised.
About that debt. Here you are.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you're a man of honor. Is there anything else I can do?
Did you recover my wounds right now? Alright, we'll sell armor at the correct locations. Oh, never mind, hang on. Alright.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye? All right, so
Just a little bit less. Alright, now we'll sell off our other stuff to the various general traders. And that should get us everything else back that we need to.
God be with you.
Mules, yeah, they're all varying quality too, and a good bow won't shoot bad arrows, well, blah, 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 but like... Okay, so this does slash damage instead of pierce damage, basically. That'll be fine. That's not something to sell to you, necessarily.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Very well, I agree.
I'm going to store those boots and probably this ring. And definitely that hammer. And is there anything else in here that I really need? I should definitely put that away. I also need to learn how to read. That's important. Gonna go to Yushits pretty much immediately. I think. I think that's gonna be our #1 priority, so let's go back up here. Put away the things that we're not going to be carrying or buying or selling from us. Oops, sorry. health is at like 70. Am I still... Yeah, I'm still pretty banged up right now. Alright. I need to buy some food. Probably stuff that keeps well. My current money is what, 200-ish? Yeah, 200. I don't really think that's enough to, like... Have we moved all the things that we don't want to accidentally sell off? I can fast travel back up here real quick. Or I could just say hi to the section that's over here that I haven't explored yet. That'd probably be good. I swear to God, this game's favorite activity is whenever I'm not paying perfect attention, it just recenters the fucking game screen. I guess that's my fault for playing windowed. Okay, so what is this place again? I think it's the tannery. No, the tannery is over there. Who's this? The baths! Hey, the baths. Okay. Alright, let's find a simple sword that we can carry with us that will actually serve our purposes. I believe the hunting swords were decent.
Good day to you. Back there now.
Hmm. That'll do.
Let's have a word about the price.
160.
Aye?
Agree?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Fine.
Oh, that's a decent price.
All right. Better sword that's actually good. I've got 42 groschen. Not a lot of money, but I'll make it work. We just need some dry provisions, probably. So we'll go to the butcher and see what they got. And if there's anything I can pick up there. Worst case scenario, I go back to those bandits, because it's only like 11 in game.
Good day to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Greetings. What do you need? Good luck then.
That's way too much. Okay.
God be with you. Do you need anything? May the Lord watch over.
Well, I have no horse. So anything I have to do has to be manual, pretty much. I guess I could finish looting those guys and sell off all their shit. Probably not a bad call. Assuming nothing else comes up to kill me, should be fine. I'll see if food is you hungry. The fix between. Nope. Don't care. No. Don't care. Yeah, that one's just yeah, all right. We'll take that. Okay, let's go learn how to read. We're probably gonna need money for that though, so I definitely need to actually find that treasure. That's over there. So let's put some shit away. God, it's already been 3 hours. Ignore me. Yeah, I kind of figured it'd be that. Let's make sure we have enough room to, like, pick up all that shit that we left over there. Assuming those people don't despawn once they're murdered, this is not where we stop in. Okay.
Huh.
Sorry. Okay. Okay, ads are hitting, so I'm gonna just pause and save there. And I'll see you all in about 3 minutes. You know the rules. Stretch your legs. Refill your water if you need to. Get snacks if you need to. I'll see you in a bit. All right. We probably gotta get some money to learn how to read. I have a suspicion. I'm not an expert, but I think we're gonna need some money to hire someone to teach us how to read. I don't know how long it takes in game, but we're gonna have to find out. So, my understanding is all the way up here, visit the scribe in Ushitz so that we can read. We can go to Talmberg. We can fast travel to Talmberg. Hopefully we don't get attacked. We will get attacked, for sure. There's also, yep, find the treasure of the Dove Code over there. That's its own thing. My priority one is go here, but we have a corpse somewhere over here, or 3, to check on and grab stuff from. And then possibly also some treasure to pick up. I want to make sure that my gear is as light as possible, so that when we go there, we don't have to worry about a whole bunch of bullshit. But yeah. I think I'm going to put away a bunch of things that I normally wouldn't. So this big-ass helmet. And also this brigandine is going. I'm putting those away. And we'll make it work with what we got here now. Did I not pick up the smith kit? I guess I didn't. Shit. Well, we're just checking up on a couple bodies and then coming back with the rest, so... Not the worst thing in the world. This will be fine. As long as we don't run into another gang of people who want to kill us, we should be just totally normal. Hey, what's up?
Good day to you. What do you need?
You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. And hopefully he doesn't 180 and immediately try to stab me to death. I'd appreciate it. I don't know what's here. I'll have to look it up somewhere. Wait. Okay, we're fine. I'm sure we won't have an additional ambush here. But just in case. Now, if they despawn or respawn, then that's a different situation. I don't know how this game works on that end. Could suck a lot. But if not... Where are they trying to run up on me? It wasn't too far from here. Right? A lot more overall defense. I will make more noise. Fine with that, though. If it means I actually have something covering my skull, I'm good for it. Yeah, and if I remember correctly, it was just like all the way the fuck down here. Look at this on the other map. Okay. Way the fuck out there. So far the fuck out there. We might not make it back in time? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, we're currently covered in dirt and grime. So from here, that would be straight southwest from the curve here, but it's a long ways straight southwest, and something tells me they have it set up this way for a reason. Nourishment is at 100. This does 5 nourishment. I want my nourishment lower before I hit this thing. Before I hit any of these, I guess, either. Hopefully I don't run into any, like, bears or, like, big coyotes or... I don't know if coyotes are really a thing that's going to be an issue here, but, like, you know, wolves, that sort of business. Cool to avoid that. Okay. Yeah, I don't trust not getting murked out in the wilderness by, like, an arrow to the face. Alright, from here, I guess we just go southeast. Well, that's bad. So we're looking for a giant-ass rock somewhere. I think we just go due south, actually. Okay, yeah, we gotta go back southwest again. No, we gotta be close.
I should turn back before Sir Radzig starts thinking I ran off.
I need to go north. Is it northwest? Really? East by northeast of the green stuff, so like here. A little northeast of here, then. Okay. This is the spot on the map, pretty much. What? Big rock. Southeast of here. And there it is. Ooh. But can I fast travel with that item? Hang on. We might be okay, I just might have to be, like, overloaded a bit. We are too overloaded to fast travel. Okay. Let's save. Haul our ass back to the road. Also, what all is the gear here? Hang on. Decorated German bassinet. An excellent helmet. Yep. Brigandine. Gambas and chasses. More warhorse stuff. Yeah, okay. I think we'll have a pretty good haul. As long as I don't run into, like, a pack of bears or something. I would like to avoid that. Yeah, we're going back to the road. Or, like, fresh bandits, because I'm not fresh in any capacity. I'm fine with that amount of noise. That's fine by me. At least I'm well armored in case someone attacks me. And there's the road again. Oh, we need to remove 0.8 weight. Get rid of 0.8, not like... Gotta get rid of 0.5. What do we got that might weigh 0.5? No, absolutely not. The gloves, maybe? Because I'm not... They're worth a fair amount of money, though. Yes. Guess we do have to get rid of this hood. Seems a shame. They didn't notice me. Unfortunately, anything happened. Who knows? Avoid. I failed to avoid it.
What you have to eat, you fucker? I can see. Blood will be spilt.
You get the ball.
I'm about to die, huh?
Is that all you got?
That's 5 dudes. How am I supposed to fight that? Dude, how am I supposed to fight that? How am I supposed to fight that? Fuck that. Man. Redful. Alright, let's try this again. And end up fighting like a bunch of bears or something, probably. Ow. No, pull the bow. Why are you... Fine, fine, fine. Unlock from the motherfuckers. I swear to God. Get off of me. Can I have some fucking stamina, please? I don't know how that's... Sprint, get off of me. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fine. Let me do something with my controller. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, well... We save the game, and then we fast travel. And maybe one day we won't get auto-attacked and then killed immediately by dudes with dogs. course. All right.
You fucking stinking cumin! Is that the best you can do? I'm gonna enjoy
Okay. What else are we dropping? I need to drop 4 pounds of gear. Oh, juice box. Hey, thanks. Wow. Trying to get myself through this zone and just back to an area where I can sell my stuff. So how you doing? What can we throw out that doesn't really matter to us at all? I don't think I took this dude's... Do I need more torches than that? I don't think I do. Might come in handy at some point. But... Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We can throw that out. But it's worth money, I don't want to sell it. All of these things are worth a bunch of money. That doesn't weigh enough for me to throw it out. This is pretty much worthless to me at this point. If I throw this, it is... It's a lot more than I need to throw out, though. Hang on. I guess I'll travel on foot for now, then. And hope more random bandits don't ambush me. Also, my nourishment is at 106, and I'm over encumbered. Alright, well. At least my health is back up. Also, what time is it in game? It's evening, but it's not like dark. What is that bird call? Huh. Well, this could be worse. I mean, look at this. We're in this gorgeous forest. And now we're back to places where people are, where we don't have to worry about bandits as much. Already making good time. So we've got 3 more treasures to uncover. We need to go learn how to read. That's going to be important. We're practically there, back at the house. Why does this make me want to build a castle in Minecraft again? I do that all the time. I don't need to do it right now, but like, why? I think this is also a space where someone could attack me. So we've got a couple of different coats of brigandine from these treasures. We got a good chunk of early game money. We probably need way more money than that in later game, but like a couple 100 coins right now is a big deal. Just in time to clean everything. Get into our bed and sleep off any fatigue we might have. It's probably... Once we get done with this, it's probably about time we kit ourselves up and then properly head out to Yujits. We're still shacking up in the Miller's house because I haven't found a better place to live. I'll find somewhere else to be, don't you worry.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
No. I do not want to wager on that tourney. Alright. I need to repair these, but also I want to sell most of them, so it's going to be a little bit odd. Um... Well, it's already pretty much dusk, so yeah, we're gonna wait until... there, I guess? Yeah. And then we'll be selling stuff. And possibly buying more stuff. Okay, 15 armor versus 18 armor, and that one's way lighter, so we're gonna go with the red one instead of the black one. That's something I'm selling. That's something I'll leave in there. Alright, we've got a bunch of warhorse stuff. I'm not selling any of this stuff. I'm just gonna leave it here for a minute. Now this is... okay, we have to get... we need to learn how to read. That's really all there is to it there. I do appreciate that. The warhorse helmet gives a lot more armor, though. I'll hang on to both, just in case I need backups of stuff. No shoulder armor, though. Oh. Okay. Also, do we have any new skills? Probably not, right? Yeah, I haven't developed anything like that. Like at all. In game, it is after 5 a.m., which means shops should be open by the time we hustle our butts up there. Hmm. I guess we go to the armor to sell most of this, and then we'll get our shit cleaned up and fixed by the weaponsmith. These things will cost a little bit of money, but it should be fine. It should be fine. We're a little early. Okay. Now is the shop open? Fucking hate it here. Alright. We're gonna wait one more hour in game. And if they aren't open by then... Okay. They're back. Surely they're open now.
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Bavarian get no, I don't really need. I don't need any armor from this person because I already have a whole bunch of it.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye.
Agree?
Close.
Fine,
Drop
fine,
the
fine.
price a bit more, and we'll shake on it.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Whatever. All right, we're about to hit ad break, so I'm gonna go take care of that. I'm gonna stretch my legs and whatnot. I will see you all in about 3 minutes. Enjoy some game shops, stretch your legs, get water and other provisions as you need. And take care. Alrighty. Good mix. And again, to the center of the... Alright, well. Move you back to the corner. Okay. Yeah, why are you... Close that. Yeah, there we go.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere.
And then the Warhorse Gambison. Why are you not open? Everyone else is open. Why are you not open? There's a guard. Wait, I think this is a private zone. Where is it? Guess not. Oh, this is a private zone. Okay, so... Yep, sorry. The upstairs is not where I need to be.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
There we go. No. No, let me in. I need to repair my stuff before I take a long journey. It's fine. I guess we'll go over and buy some potions. May as well.
Good day to you.
It doesn't cure food poisoning. That's fine. Nope. I do want to buy the things. Okay. Nope. I think overall this is kind of a better one. Odd thing to sell you, but I'm selling it to you. Just to get it out of my inventory. What else do I need to get rid of? I can sell map 2. And I can sell this ring. And I think we're good. I'm going to do that at the general trader.
Thank you. My respects to you. Good luck to you.
Okay. You end up with a lot of dirtier nails, so that's probably something we need to keep on hand in some capacity. Alright, more dried meat. You're still locked. Why? Why? It's morning time. You should be open. What the fuck? You're open at least. Is it you who repairs?
God be with you.
And we go to the cobbler to repair the shoes. Now are you open? No, you're still not open. Okay, well. To the cobbler we go, I guess.
Feeling better?
I'm fine now, thanks. None too happy about it, eh?
Nope, not there. Hey, wait a second. Wait just a goddamn minute. It was the cobbler. But you're not out here.
Good day to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Now is the butcher good to go?
Good day to you. What do you need? Good luck then.
We're fine on food now. It'll be okay. Alright.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
How the fuck did you get watermelon out here? No dried fruits. Oh well. We're going to be basically living off of jerky. There are worse ways to live, but there are also better ways to live.
Greetings. What do you need? May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, we sold everything that we can sell. Sword's totally fine, everything else is totally fine. This is all my equipped armor right now. I'm going to grab a helmet before I go. Maybe I shouldn't do that, considering how much I'm already carrying on me anyway. I've got a bunch of food with me. I've got a... Why, thank you! I'll do it. Welcome on in. I got through the DLC section where you play a lady who's apparently not allowed to wear armor. It's fine. You could just let her wear armor, but no. That would be cool of you, and you can't do that. Got a bunch of potions, got a bunch of food. We'll just have to make it work. Alright, we are going to go... Horrifying. Hey, you.
What else, you, sir?
Mm-hmm. I want that dagger. Daggers are how you do a bunch of things, like stealth kills. Alright, that should be everything that I can get my hands on to do this task. So we're going to go over here to Rattay Mill. We're going to grab ourselves a proper helmet. And then we're going to travel all the way to the place where we're allowed to learn how to read. Because for me, that is priority 1. You know? It's lighter and it gives more armor. Even if it does look really stupid. Alright. And now we take a perilous journey.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on...
I don't. I super don't want to do that, actually. We're traveling on foot all the way to Talmberg. And we're gonna die a couple times. Absolutely. And then we have to make it on foot. Fully on foot. To go to Ujits. All the way the fuck over here. What was over here? Oh, we go north to get there, alright.
Wait! I need to talk to you.
You're the young fellow who came here from Skalitz, half dead, aren't you?
Yeah?
Yes, that'll be me. Why?
The lady of the castle was asking after you. She wants to talk to you.
Ah, I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait.
I will. I will make her wait because I need to acquire the power of reading. I do kind of wish this was a third-person game instead of a first-person only game. Keep having to adjust the fucking game position. Alright. Also, hang on. Did I get any... I didn't clear any of the fog there? What the fuck? Also, what's our time of day? Early evening. Okay, let's go talk to the lady. Face is covered. Something tells me... Hang on. Alright, so in here somewhere is her grace. Private area, don't need to be there. Someone else is there. Is this the spot? It might be.
The Lord save you. What do you need?
You want to speak with
I
me?
heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
My lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him with this. And I've been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
It will be my honor, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai.
That's
He's
easy.
the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about. Here you go. That should be enough.
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Jeronim Slesky and pick it up.
You said a roan from Ujits.
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse. But you, so young and vigorous.
I wish you are... Yeah, I can do all that.
Wine, a roan, and a crown. I can handle that.
Thank you, Henry. I just wish there were others here I could trust so well.
We've been granted a fetch quest. Okay, then. And away we go. It looks like it's not particularly far, which is good. And there's this to pick up also. That's its own problem. There's a bunch of unknowns here. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Alrighty. So we will learn to read. And then we will acquire a horse, and then we will use that horse to acquire the other items, I think. Maybe. The fuck was that? All of the terrain flickered for an instant. Looks like this goes up, and there's probably like a fork in the road here. There we are. Weird. Okay. I guess there was a dog that wanted to attack or something and then decided
I
not
wonder
to.
what Theresa's up to. I haven't seen her for a long time. Maybe I could go and see her.
Why did they call... You know what? We made it to the town. Wonderful. Now we can learn how to read. Finally. Apparently you don't get that horse back ever. I looked it up. You're not allowed to have that horse. You get other horses later, but you can buy a horse, but like yeah, yeah.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Okay. Like to learn how to read.
Learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
It is not.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start.
He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart.
Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
One day, a countryman going to the nest of his goose, found there an egg, all yellow and glittering. Oh no! Oh no! Henry has dyslexia! Fuck!
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
Being greedy doesn't pay.
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson.
which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read,
Are you about to
there's
have to
getting
hear
away from
me
Latin. There's a book on the table
speak
with some
Latin for the
text.
first time in a while?
Read it
All
and
right.
then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
It's not that
You're
bad.
a clever lad. You'll manage.
It's not that bad. Nullus est libre tam malus, ut non aequita apter prosit. Libri multi magistri sunt, magistri sunt. Libri multi magistri sunt. God, that is actually harder to do when I'm translating from, like, this poor man. Look at this. Nullus est libri tam malus. Tu non aequal apter prosit. Is it protis or prosit? I will assume it's prosit. Libri muti magistri sunt. Optimus orator est qui pausci verbis plurima dicit. No book is evil, but they're not all equal. Books are variable teachers. You are able to speak. Is it Pauski? Or is it Pausis? Paukis. Verbis plurima dicit. I can translate Latin. I cannot translate dyslexia. That is rough, buddy. Shit. Hey, man, I gotta talk to you. Hang on, where'd you fucking go? The fuck did you go, scribe? Read the page.
So tell me, Distrupule, what's written there?
It's, yeah, okay, it's aliqua parte prosit, yeah.
Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
And yet, even with it, he can read now. So that's fucking great, actually. Can I learn more from you? Wonders of the Indian continent. The Council of Annals, how they did advise their king to rule for well for the prosperity of all. Second part of the Luxembourg legend about the fairy Melusine. Saint Benedict. Obedience of monks and the Mysterial Abbot. Skill book on reading. Skill book on reading. On the Papal Schism. On the Adamite sect. Master Jan Hus on Papal Simony. City of a Thousand Spires. Which the Czechs come to their homeland and Maiden's War. How good meat is brewed. How Czechs indulgence center. God, this is really fucking mean. Any of these other ones percentage ones? No? Okay. We're in Ujits. Is there any of these that are near? Yes, there are. Okay, so there is the mill north of Ujits that has a teardrop lake. The second rock wall for like property lines. At the end of it, there's a tree, and in the tree there is something there. Where the fuck is this? Alright. So the third one is one that we can actually find here and now. I'm willing to bet it's out the north roads. Yeah, we take this road then out and north.
Pour me one.
You know what my old man is like? Nothing ever good enough.
Still kind of impressed that I only fucked up a couple of those words. Go north. We won't have to go far either. From the look of it. Is it over there? Or is this in fact the correct path? Maybe we have to go over here to the... Only that we have to go up the road that leads directly to the thing. And it's turning to evening in game, so let's lodgings. Hey, you've got a place for me to sleep, right?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed there is. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing. And that's not all. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude, the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either.
Okay.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
Certainly. For how long?
A night.
Just the one night?
Sure, but let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
Here you are.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings. Farewell.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god, that's so much better. Okay. That's way better than I thought this was going to be. Oh my god. That's fantastic. All right, are we about to hit ad break? Yeah, we're like 3 minutes away. That's fine. That's the dude who plays dice. We'll deal with that later. All right, I will see you all in about 3 minutes. We're going to hit that ad break, and then I will be back. Stretch your legs, get water and snacks and stuff. Don't be afraid to eat a real food if you need to. And I'll see you in a little bit. Okay. I think we're good. The ads should be done now. So it's this road. I need to be going northwest. Did you hear the part where the flute fucked up that song? Because I heard the part where the flute fucked up that song. That's actually rather charming, in my opinion. Yeah, it's this one. And then somewhere up the road here. There should be a big motherfucking windmill, right? Am I... I'm gonna trust it. Probably past this big tree? Maybe? Maybe just the big tree is in the way, and that's why I don't see it yet? Bunch of trees? I hope. Can we take the left road here? Okay. Yeah. I think. I'm also just waiting for a pack of wolves to attack me or something. Or bandits with pole arms. There's the windmill. And there's like 3 walls, supposedly, that are east of it. So from the windmill, we go east. Windmill. East. And you've got a fence, I guess? But those look like stone walls depicted. So, continue east. Um... This is a fence, not a wall. This is a fence, not a wall. Where's the fucking wall? There's supposed to be a wall. Or is it this? Is this the wall? It's not a wall. That doesn't seem correct. The fuck is that noise? There's a wall. Alright. Which wall are you? Are you the center wall? Or are you... Wall breaks down. We just keep going east. At the end of the wall, there's a big tree. I guess we did find it. And then we dig a hole with the shovel I bought, where there's some disturbed dirt. And then there should be a couple of dead bodies and treasure. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's a lot. Are you shitting me? Okay. And now all we gotta do is, like, train up our stats. And then we're golden. It is a beautiful meadow. Alright, now that we've done all that, all we gotta do is stow our stuff in the magical everything effects chest back at the tavern. And then I won't have to travel all the way back to Ratai, or Ratay, or however you pronounce it. Since they do it both ways here. But yeah, and then we'll be good to go. I just have to trundle my way back there. You better just be a random traveler, not someone who wants to stab me. Nice. And then after we get through Ujits, and all those things, we'll grab the horse for the one lady and bring it back to Talmberg. And all will be well. All right, we got to get better at swords. We got to get better for all of our stats. We got to start training stuff up. That's really all there is to it. All right, we want to go west. I don't need to sleep up here. I just need to put stuff up here. Perfect. Put away the warhammer. Put away the boots. And the big coif. And the big greaves. And we might as well put those away too. Alright, and now we depart. Oh, pardon me, innkeeper. If there's anywhere to clean myself up, like that trough, I will do so, assuming there's water in there. Fuck. Alright, well, alright, and on the map, we have... Roan from Ujits. Alright, we go southwest then. Southwest to hit that road. And I assume we have to ride the horse all the way back. We cannot simply fast travel with the horse. I could be wrong, but I have a suspicion. Going southeast. And we will find the stables. Nice. You work here. I guess you don't work here. Is this the horse? I assume I need to speak with someone in order to ride the horse. Or have the horse delivered. Whichever it is. Due south. This'll be fine. Horse merchant? Horse merchant. Hey.
God be with you.
Yeah. Local
I'm
groom.
looking for the local groom.
Well, you found him. What can I do for you?
The Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me. She said you have a roan ready for her.
Well, Chamberlain Dietrich said someone would come. We have him here, but if he's ready, I can't say. That miserable horse will let you saddle him and walk him around the courtyard, but as soon as someone sits on him, he goes completely wild.
That horse is supposed to be presented at a noble woman's wedding. It probably won't be appropriate if he makes a spectacle of his rider. Is there anything I can do?
Try asking Vashek. For some reason, that devil horse listens to him. Then take the horse with you. Dietrich's arranged everything. Good luck to you.
Okay.
God be with you.
I heard you have a way with the horse that unsaddles everyone else.
Yes.
I suppose I do.
And how do you do it? How do you calm him down?
I'm good to him.
Listen, Vashek. I've been entrusted by the Lady of Talmberg. I need you to help me understand how to calm down that roan.
Lady Stephanie?
Then you know her?
She's a good person. She even talked to me once.
I know her too, and she was nice to me as well. Will you help me with the roan?
You have to sing him his favorite song.
And which one would that be?
2 horses come roaming in the merry month of May, to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown, and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
That's, interesting.
I know how it looks, but he likes it.
Thank you, Vashek. I'd like you to show me how to ride a horse better.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
That's fine.
Now pay close attention.
All right. Horse. I am better at horse now. I have horse of 2. Hopefully that is enough horse. Alright, let's see how much damage you take from getting thrown off of this horse. It's probably going to be more than 0. But how much more than 0 is going to be... I'm interested in finding out. How much damage am I about to do to myself? Save the game.
So, boy, want me to sing? You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded. 2 horses come roaming in the merry month of May, to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
Why is the audio so fucked up?
You still gonna throw me off?
And then we will fast travel. Can we fast travel to Talmberg? Is that allowed? It might be allowed. That is way faster on horse. Alright, this horse is pretty chill, actually. horse delivered. From here, next on the list is going to Sasau. Which is way the fuck down here. There are no good ways to get there. Can I perhaps acquire a separate horse? I feel like we are at the stage where I should get myself a horse. So I guess we go and find wherever horses can be acquired. Surely there's a stable in Talmberg that isn't part of the castle. Is this a... Oh, it's the baths for Talmberg. All these fancy tents, too. Nice.
Jesus! What's that?
Am I not...
Has something happened?
Can I... Can I get, like, a fully a proper bath?
Who's there? Answer me.
Nope, not you. Alright, well, never mind. I guess we're just gonna have to find this the manual way, and it's going to be... Surely, somewhere... It's this. It's gotta be this, right? Like, it's gotta be... This is far enough away. It looks like it has a bunch of covered locations. That's gotta be it. That's lodgings. Okay. Oh, that's still nowhere. Okay, we go back out and around. All right, cool. Thank fuck. I just need to remember that everything's a little bit further away than my brain expects it to be. That's the huntsman. Fuck. Okay, so... Alright. Nope. All of those are incorrect. Okay. We have to go to Sasau. And then back to Ratai. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I'm just missing something really obvious here. Surely. Alright, you know what? Oh, that's the road. Alright. Don't really have any extra space in my pockets, huh? Really gotta start boosting that strength. William, Zachrin, Van Fox, Hurricane. Hmm. We're gonna spend a lot of time on foot, aren't we? Hmm. We need to go west. Absolutely need to go west. Okay, we gotta go up, and then at the second T section, we can turn left. There's one, and at number 2, we take a left. It does look like a small town. I'm not really worried about it right now. Let's just haul ass. We want to take the west. Alrighty, let's see. There's a lot of horseshit on the roads. Just like a lot of horseshit on the roads. Like a historically accurate amount of horseshit on the roads. Which, I mean, just so we're clear, is to say a lot more horseshit than I want to see on the roads that I walk on. Personally. Oh, are you kidding? Did I take... Okay, hopefully we don't get fucked over. Guess I really need to, like, travel around here. Hey, Sampesh. I guess we do have some little villages here and there that are proper villages and not just like a single estate or something. I probably should have figured that. That's far more likely in this region. Hey, a fast travel point! Hooray. Traveling south goes into the town square, I guess, but not really anywhere else. Nice. How's our energy doing? Oh yeah, we're fine on resources. We're not gonna die of starvation or anything. I am shocked that doing all this sprinting and running isn't like building any of the like vitality stat, because like we're doing a lot of running. I'm still waiting on another fucking ambush, though. Does this take us in the direction of... It does! Alright. So we are on the right path. Oh.
Stand and deliver. This is a hold-up. Throw down your arms and give over all you have. You won't get away with it.
Oh.
Fucker. Wrong place at the wrong time.
Oog. Oh, motherfuck. Oh, I'm almost dead. Okay. Is that really the last place I saved? Eight minutes of travel ago. Oh dear. Yeah, I guess so. Thanks for the hydrating the stretch, by the way. Ugh. Alright. One thing I should do. Alrighty. I think we're doing fine. I would really rather be doing this on a horse, though. Like, there's a lot of games where I'm like, I don't want to use horses because they're mostly a liability. This is not one of those games, clearly. We're at Talmberg. The real question is... Is there a better path there? Because I'm willing to bet the answer is yes. Alright, now we're back where we were before a little bit faster. If I go... Something tells me, if I go back over here and I take this road instead, I'll have a better time. Yeah. Alright. That's how we're doing it. I don't know why, but something tells me this is the better path to take. Nope, you aren't armed. Cool. You gotta get to Sasau. Just gotta get to Sasau. I'm concerned by the fact that we're at this kind of an angle, and that wagon is definitely the cause of all of those. Yeah, that's, yeah, okay. And then we take that road west. Alright, and then we go southwest, I assume, because that's the arrow that points most directly. Okay. Get that cardio in. Good lord. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, we have like a minute before ads start. Okay. Looks like there would be a bridge there, but that might just be like a levee or something. I don't know. There's no way after all this sprinting that we're anything less than absolutely disgusting, so... There's a bridge. I hope. Okay, the ads are starting, so I will see you on about 3 minutes. Stretch your legs. Get some water, snacks, whatever else you gotta do. And I'll leave you with some game chops. Alright. I hope you had a good stretch and snack reacquisition. Oh, good God. We've been walking for so long in this. How much of this game is going to be us just hoofing it? We don't even have hooves. Oh, no. And there's another shrine. Okay. Pretty sure all the shrines have a bunch of people listed who are, like, contributors in some capacity to this game. We go north into the actual fortified elements of Sasau. Oh, that's the monastery.
For a job.
Not right now. I'm on a job right now.
Good day to you.
Lady of Talmberg sent
Lady
me.
of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wiesek, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
I'll try to find the stone, yeah.
You just ask me. Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wiesek, was last seen riding alongside the Sasau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sasau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
May the Lord watch over you.
How does that do damage to me? Why would that do damage to me? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go... Oh shit, okay. This is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna suck real bad. Oh, no. We might have to look through a river. We might be, like, wading through a river for a couple of hours. Oh, no. Oh, this poor... He's almost certainly dead. Oh, fuck. Either he got highwaymanned, or... I don't like the options here. I don't like any of the options here. Oog. I really hope he's alive, because that... You say that. I don't think a river is fun when you're in full armor and you're looking for one tiny shiny object, when everything about the river is also a shiny object. I think that is perhaps less fun. Normal circumstances, river very fun. Normally, I would agree, river very fun. I love river. River great. Yeah, that's the other thing. Dude might be pinned under his horse underwater, been dead for the last 3 days, and is like not only super gross, but also where I can't swim well enough to get to it. Oh, hey! Yuki! What a great and positive and uplifting and bubbly thing to hop in on. That is totally fine. That's absolutely totally fine. Hey, how's it going? I get to shout you out again. Hey, what's up? Everyone check out Yuki. Yuki is my 2D model and rigging artist, and is also for hire, and you should hire her. But yeah, how was Pal World? We have to go look for a dude who ran away with some semi-precious gemstone. He might have run away overall, but there's also a good chance that he is no longer alive. Oh dear. Yeah, when you run out of juice, it's just, yeah, I get it. If it's gotta be nap time, if you need to have some sleep time, go forth and get the sleeps. I certainly will not hold that against you. And for anyone who's coming in here, if it's already been a long time, I understand completely. You don't need to justify it in any way, shape, or form. Please take care of yourselves. We're currently looking for... Oh. Oh, fuck. Of course, that's the thing we walk in on. I'm currently playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is actually historically... I wouldn't say it's historically perfect, but it is a historical fiction based around... That's a man's gloves. It's historical fiction based around some of the Wars of Succession regarding the Holy Roman Empire and surrounding territories and kingdoms. We've been tasked to find a guy who is supposed to deliver a jewel to be set into an ornamental crown. And that's just right at the edge of the search zone. So that's... if you're looking for something that's super cheery and uplifting, this might not be it. I'm just gonna warn you now. We keep finding dead people, and...
Who's there? What's going on there?
Well, now, look what's crawling out from under some rock. What's the matter? Hey, come on, man. Yeah. Too hard!
Verka.
Over here! Wait! Fucker!
Are you gonna shoot me through that thing? All right, all right. How many of you are there? Uh-oh.
Not a good move.
I don't think it's a bad move. You gotta really check your spacing, pal.
You're free. Leave your weapon and go.
So be it.
Motherfucker. Do I need to go kill that guy? Where'd your buddy end up? He was over here, right? He just kind of crumpled to the ground. Where'd he go? Shit. Do I have to go kill him? Man, I hope not. Maybe they're trying to crack this thing open. Maybe this is what has it. Alright, I'm going to save and see if I can use my lockpick. First noise. Let's just say... I don't need that shield under any circumstances, so let's drop it. Also, it's not at... It is good, though. I'm not really using maces right now. I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, let's save our game. There we go. It's a weird lockpicking game, but I kind of like it. That's a full armorer's kit. Holy crap. There's the Moldavite in question. There's some Groshen. That's a nice linen shirt, but we don't need it. Most of these things aren't worth a lot of money, but they... What? Well, that's definitely worth picking up. I think that's everything. Alright, what do we pick up? We got to get rid of 1.6 units of weight. Should be pretty doable. We're not bleeding, so that's not a problem. Alright. I don't know what the hell else to actually drop, though. mean, I guess I could drop my shovel. Don't need it right now. I can get another one later. That is unfortunate. We have the item. Yeah, they killed him immediately. Dragged his body down by the river. And we're robbing him and trying to figure out how to crack open that chest, probably. Also, I really appreciate this system for fast travel because it has like random encounters and stuff, but also because it just looks very silly to me and I enjoy it. Oh, right. Also, in case you're wondering, I'm Grumlark and I'm a hobgoblin. You don't really gotta worry about the rest. But we play games over here. And sometimes get into very, very heavy conversations, but don't worry about that part. Give the man the Moldavite, let him know the guy got fucking 86. You can go up there. I promise you can go up those stairs.
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
Do you have some news?
Yeah.
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news.
Yeah.
He didn't survive.
He got briganded.
God.
Yeah.
He was a good and highly respected man.
I don't doubt it.
I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone, if you would be so kind.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can come for the finished crown tomorrow evening. God be with you.
Perfect. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, no. Well, I still have work to do. I mean, on the one hand, that's kind of life sometimes, but, like... Any chance? I require horse. I have need of horse. Is there anywhere that I can buy horse? I'm really hoping to buy horse. Anywhere at all. Do any of these places look like they'd be a place where I could buy horse? No. Not even a little bit. All of these buildings look very closed off. None of them look like they have any sort of pasture space or like primary stables. Maybe the monastery has one, but I think it would be for like just their horses and visiting horses and not for sale horses. And the Sasau Monastery. Lovely. I'm probably covered in blood and mud. So let's see about cleaning ourselves off a bit. Well, that won't do. There we go. Yeah, I just need to get the grime off of me. So people don't, like, I don't know. need to worry about me getting some sort of, like, sepsis just because something made it through my armor. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We're so close to leveling up vitality again. The sword needs to be cleaned up too, but that's a future me problem. Okay, so tomorrow evening they'll be free for that. Hey, are those cows chill? Hang on. Hey! There's a couple of things we're not going to talk about regarding the model of this cow. We don't need to talk about it in detail. But it is certainly cow-shaped. I can respect that. That's a good chicken animation. Gross. As it should be. This is a smithy. Is there a grindstone in here that I could maybe unfuck my... No, there isn't. That I could unfuck my sword at? No. No, of course not. Oh, 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 oh. Somehow that de-bloods your sword, but it also kind of messes it up a little bit, so. Alright. They will have the item in question for me by tomorrow evening, which means I could just enjoy their town for a little while. Let's go check out the town. Also, look at this birdhouse. Look at that. That's fantastic. They made an actual medieval birdhouse. And, like, everything here looks like it was actually put together and would, you know, stay in one piece in real life. I've seen so many games fuck that up so badly. Oh. This rope texture is a little blurry. That's fine. That's not against the law. Oh, oh, I'm falling to death. Alright, there we go. Oh. Is this?
Isn't that... What? Shit, Henry! Henry! Here!
It is! You fuckers lived?! This game starts with your entire town getting just absolutely fucking destroyed by King Sigismund's army.
We're here!
Yeah, I see you. I see you. Holy shit, you're alive. Fuck.
Henry! I'm glad to see you.
Oh my god.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
Thank fuck.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
That's not fair.
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
I got shot.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rat-Eye that I got back in my right mind.
You're not doing too well either, are you?
I'm helping the bailiff in my time. I'm getting by.
Well, I'm just getting by the best I can. Nothing to get excited about.
At least you have something to eat.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
No one in Sasau need 2 good carpenters?
No one's interested in 2 good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
Yeah, I'll find you something.
I'll find you something. You can rely on me.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
Alright, what can you do?
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
Yeah, because you're... Alright, who else
What
survived?
other neighbors of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Theresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
Theresa saved
I
me.
owe my life to Theresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Ratai and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work?
I mean, we gotta go check in with her anyway. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I am so glad they didn't fucking die. Oh my god. Fuck, that's good. Okay.
Ale for me.
Where's your yeah, where's our publican? Is it you? Can I nope, I can't ask you. Anyone doing their thing? I'd really love a place to stay. Can I like this is surely this is lodgings, right? It has the marker for lodgings. Yeah, this is lodgings. So who do we talk to about it?
I'd like a beer.
Is it you? It's you! Hey!
My respects to you.
Cool. I want a place to sleep.
Have you got a bed for the night?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
Just like a day.
Just the one night?
All right. Money up front, though.
That's fine by me.
Here you are.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
I don't buy that at all.
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it outside. Your chamber is the one in the middle. Farewell.
That's not fully realistic because there is magic inventory in every tavern bed. So where is the chest where I can store my shit? Yeah, alright. It's pretty fucking dark though. Let's go throw that in there. The full armorer's kit. Okay. Any of this that I just really don't need? Nah. Don't need the dice on me. Why are the dice on me? All right. We've got some dried provisions just so they don't go bad. Most of this stuff is important armor to wear. I'd like to keep wearing it. I think it's better than nothing. Time's it in game? Ah, it's pretty much sundown. All right, perfect. Take off your stuff before you go to bed. I have a book, actually. Hang on. I'll give it like an hour. And then we'll spend the rest of the time sleeping to recover all our stuff. And then it's nappy time. All right. And that chest works everywhere we go to sleep. Alright. It's first light, so we have plenty of time. We're going to go back to... So we're waiting for them to do their thing. They said pick it up in the evening. We've got this whole other town over here. We've got... We've got to get back over to Ratai to pick up the wine. I feel like if we go and travel over here, we'll actually pick that up pretty quick. And then we can come back here and it should be fine. But before all of that, I want to see if we can acquire horse, because if we can get our hands on a horse, we can have all of our travel times pretty much forever. And also we can just ride away from people who are trying to, like, stab us and take our armor and money. Please let there be a stable somewhere around here where I can actually purchase a horse. I don't know how much it's going to cost to get a horse. We might not have enough money for the horse, but, like, just knowing that there's a place that's not so far away. This looks like Bath. We're good on everything. Where are we gonna find? Like none of this, well, no, because that's farmland space. That's all crops. It's not gonna be for horses. We've got a church here. That's not gonna have horses. I don't see any large structures for like the care and maintenance of horse. Whoever's singing or talking in there. We don't get to talk to them because it's too early in the day. Okay. Wander through here and let the... Ooh, there we go. Another tavern. A bakery. The grocer. Don't know why I said it like that. Herbalist. Got a bunch of little shops around here. An armorer is over there. There's the butcher. We don't need any more provisions for travel right now. And there's another scribe over there. Excellent. Yeah, we already walked by the pillory. Here's a little farmhouse. Oh, we got a tailor over here somewhere.
What was that?
Can I talk to you?
What are you doing here? You after something?
I was actually just going to inquire if you had a horse that I could purchase, but I guess you don't. Oh, what's the... It's a cobbler. For your boots and your shoes. So you can fix them. Chicken coop, that's nice. There's the tannery stuff. Which, okay, this is one thing. Tanneries smell horrible, and throughout the medieval era, there have always been regulations about how far away from, like, regular city limits they need to be. So, like, this is not... But also, it'd be a little bit unwieldy to have them, like, always in the outermost portions of every single town forever. They're not like exiles or hated people. They're doing very good work that is very important. More chickens. They only have like 1 or 2 varieties of chicken, but that's okay. We have this little drain spout thing here. We've got the church. Don't step on the graves. I'm not allowed to open that door. I am allowed to open this door. Do we pray? I guess we don't pray. Yeah, there's no... I don't need to pay an indulgence. I have not sinned. Also, it's kind of messed up that you can bribe the clergy to get forgiveness for sins when that's, you know, in accordance with the Christian faith. Like, I'm not a Christian myself, but I'm pretty sure that that's God's thing. That's like, that's only the province of God, really? Anyway. I do not see... Ah, more cows. Doing the Minecraft treatment for the cows, I think. Whoa! Hey! Fishing spot, probably? Crossing spot, certainly. Okay, what are we missing? There's something over here. That's probably like a boat spot, but I can't imagine why you need a big boat spot here. Okay, how the fuck are we... How do we get to Ratai from here? To be clear, Ratai is over here. They also say Ratai sometimes. It depends on who's saying it. But all the people who live there call it Ratai. So Sasau is over here. We've got just very dense forest filled with bandits and at least one big river. And then another big river. Please tell me I can acquire horse. I wish to have horse. My one desire right now is horse. Please just let me have a horse. I don't want to be a pedestrian anymore. We're supposed to be a knight. I need a horse. I need some kind of steed. How fast do those cows go? I'll armor one up. I don't care. Pigs. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I really don't think I'm allowed to do that. Hang on. Oh, is this like the... Is this the quarry? It's a quarry. It's 100% a quarry. Is this the tanner? This might be the actual tanner. They're far enough away. It is. Oh my god. Okay, so this is the official tanner. This is fantastic. So we can bring our hides here if we hunt animals. And probably get that person to make them into things that we can then use to make other stuff. Or to sell it to people. I'm not allowed to talk to you? Oh, that... Oh. But I want to know what the rates are for that stuff. That's an important thing to know. I have to get a saddle made at some point, probably, for a horse, unless they... Well, actually, no, they might actually let you just have a horse with a saddle of its own. They might include that as part of the purchasing process. Aww. Aww. Hi. No, don't eat my face. I'm in the middle of a stream. I need that. Spouse Larkin, no.
My tummy has the rumblings that only faces can satisfy.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible.
But Carl...
Oh, no.
Brownie points if anyone listening to stream knows that reference.
Most people will know that one, surely. Anyway. Where the hell do I purchase horse? I have money. I would like to exchange money for horse. Please? Do I need to go back to Ujits? I think I need to go back to Ujits. I don't want to go back to Ujits. If I fast travel, I am going to get absolutely fucking murked by some random assholes and their dogs. Oh yeah, since we got that, I might as well do the level up thing. Levels are a lot slower in this game from what I was expecting. Alright, you run slower, but keep it up for longer. Spencer's 27... Nah. You bleed slower. Now that... I'll take that. Butcher. I think I already crossed paths with you. But there's another thing a little bit further north. What is it? What do we got? Oh, that's just officially the butcher. Alright, well. I'm in Sasau. So, if I go back to the map. So here we are. Here's where we started, in Skalitz. We had to race through Rovna and get all the way over to Talmberg. It went poorly. But we only got a couple arrows in us, it's fine. And then we went back to Skalitz, we got knocked the fuck out by brigands, and then we got dragged all the way to Ratai. But we're on, like, the westernmost town on the map, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we have 4 shops. There's no way any of these are going to be horse. But, like, there's a bunch of horse shit on the ground. Like, I would assume that means horses. Right? If there's poop of horse, surely there is body of horse. Where is the horse? I need a horse. Bandits stole my horse, and also my dad's sword that he made. I require horse. Horses? Are these horses for sale? I don't think these are horses for sale. They might be. Let's find out. Who can I talk to about purchasing horse? You are a smithy. Can't imagine that you are the person.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Cool.
Farewell.
I have that style of sword. Don't need another one. That's a short sword. That's not a long sword. It's, it's tough, but it's not very strong. Alright, never mind then. Can I purchase one of those horses, though? I would like to purchase a horse. Please? Please? Please, please. I don't want to walk everywhere. It's horrible. All right, I guess there's some spots over here I could check out to see if there's anything for sale. Maybe there's something over here? I know. I'm washing myself in your trough. So I'm not super gross all the time.
Thief! Thief!
Oh!
He won't get away! Thief! Thief! Somebody help me!
Oi. What are you stealing and why are you stealing it?
Somebody help me!
We're running.
Damn! Fucking come on then!
Had enough?
Please, leave me be. Come now. We don't have to get all worked up on account of a scrap of cloth, do we?
You're getting mad?
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Yes, sir. You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
Yeah.
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Okay. I'm not in the mood for killing people for no reason. Did you expect me to kill a guy over some stolen goods? What the fuck? What the fuck's wrong with these guys? Did he want me to kill that guy over like bandages? Also, it's bandages. Why are you so fucking... Oh my god. I should have let him run. I should have let him escape. I feel bad about that now. Alright, what else we got? There's something over here. There's something over here. Alright, if I start hearing thief, thief, I'm not chasing them again. Fuck that. Like grindstone. Okay, so we're about a minute. We're less than a minute away from ad break. And we do take those so that when people first hop in here, they don't have to deal with ads. It's the usual 3 minutes ads every hour kind of thing. I will go and stretch my legs and probably refill my water and maybe grab some snacks or food or whatnot. And I encourage you to do the same. And in the meantime, I will also set us over to the BRB screen so you don't gotta miss nothing.
God save you.
And I will turn on the game chops that I have on the background. They're pretty fucking chill. See you in a little bit. Oh my god. God, I hope there's somewhere around here where I can get a horse. I don't want to have to hold down the sprint button all the time just to go places. Okay, well. Okay, so there's a space all the way over here to the right. There's another section here that's probably an indoor section. It's morning. They probably don't have the thing done yet. And I don't want to nag them about it. Wagons. Okay, there's a bunch of timber processing over here. This is probably a lumber yard. And another mill. Okay. Yep, another miller. There's a singular horse. I do not wish to steal horse. I want to own horse. Okay, this is a weird little side door on this monastery. Not unheard of. An alchemy bench. Where... the fuck is this haunting, creepy-ass music about? The northwestern edge of the monastery has... The fuck was that about? Did we hit some sort of thing where, like, maybe at some point we're supposed to sneak into that thing and, like, steal stuff? I don't fucking know. At least they aren't shooting me out of alarm for, like... You were wearing different clothes, like, half a second ago. Alright. Herbalist. Another alchemy bench. Horses. Promising. Okay. Can I, perhaps, acquire one of them? May I own a horse? Pretty please? May I purchase a horse? As an animal putting the abbot of the monastery. Yeah. I really love that all of these are like illuminated texts, essentially. But they're just like, look at all of this. Someone did this. Someone drew all of these maps. They're fucking beautiful. God. Alright, where the fuck do I get a horse, though? Do I have to go back to Ujits? I'm starting to think I have to go back to the one place where I know there's a stable. Because There might be a stable over here. There's no reason to believe it for sure, though. I think I have to go back. I think I have to go back. It's 10 in the morning on this day. Okay. We're gonna grab the crown. We're taking the crown with us. We gotta find something to do. I guess we could. I would like to know the answer, actually, yes. Is it only in Ujits? Do I have to go back to Ujits? Neuhof, Ujits, Emerlagid. Okay, yeah, so... Okay. Okay, so I have to go back to Ujits. I can live with that. I'm not happy about it, but I can live with it. Dude, what the fuck? You're not gonna hang that? To let it cure? Alright. Not gonna salt it or anything? Alright. Alright, let's find a spot in this monastery where I can just sit down and read this fucking book then. Actually, no, I am gonna nag this person and be a rude bitch. Because there was a chance they got it done early. I promise you, these are stairs that you're supposed to go up. Do you see how these are stairs? How they're fucking stairs? Oh my god. Alright. Florian, hey. Okay.
God be with you.
What about the crown?
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I seem to recall telling you exactly. Good luck to you.
Fair enough. Let's read a book. Ooh. Holy shit, that's amazing. Okay, so reading gives us the power of cartography. That's fucking incredible. Alright, it's the afternoon. We only have a few hours until this motherfucker is probably done. But I'm gonna bother him again.
Good health to you.
You're not gonna like me for long.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I seem to recall.
Alright, cool.
God be with you.
I love how the passing of time through the power of reading also recentered the fucking game on my monitor. Okay. Hey, there we fucking go. Now we can go to Ratai. Okay. Hey, Rikane. Do you know how much a horse costs? This is an important question.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's finished. Here you have it. Thank the Lord you found that Moldavite. It wouldn't be the same without it. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Because, like, if it's, like, thousands of coin, then there's no point in me trying to find a horse. This will determine whether or not I travel to Ujits now or go to Ratai. 500? I have that. Actually, no, it would be faster no matter what in order to go to Ratai first. Fuck. Alright. Actually, hang on. We're going to eat food first because we have no nourishment right now. Now we'll fast travel. And surely nothing bad will happen to us. And armed peasants, what could they be up to? Scout them.
Blood will be spilt.
Okay.
You're dead. Ow.
The fuck is going on here?
Come on. Fuck. Is that all you've got?
Okie doke.
You call that?
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured there. Can we back out of this, please? Yeah, I'd like to leave. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. Sure enough. Alright.
Hey!
like turbo fucked. Okay. Yeah, that's group combat in a bad zone. I might load a little earlier than that. Yeah, we're gonna go the other way. Fuck that. Yeah, there's a town over here. And there's like a house over here. So I'm gonna go over there, and then we're gonna hit that fast travel again and see if they show up again. Kind of dog water, but what can you do? 5 dudes, and I'm not in full plate. Like, to be clear, this is not plate armor. This is very light armor. We do not have the strength to do that. Then we'll save, and then we'll fast travel again. That's a private area. Okay, never mind. Sorry about that. I will note, that is realistic. Like, one person with a sword and a shield is not going to be able to win against, like, 5 people. Exactly. Yes, I want to fast travel there. Let me fast travel there. Grab the last of the items for my tie. It's almost evening, actually, so... Well, we might have time. Hang on. He's probably going to close up right as I get there. Fuck. Why is this slow? The dog is sad. Oh, yeah, no, I know I get a horse later, but, like, I want a horse now. I fucking swear to God. This is such a rare problem to have. But this game is so insistent on being a bastard about it that anytime something that involves the clock section activates, it's automatically a problem, and it automatically recenters. Meaning I can't see any of the shit that's on OBS behind it. Anyway. Oh, right, I need to put on clothes. Let's not go into town naked. Let's not do that. I feel like that's a great way to get arrested. All right. This, we get the wine, we bring all the stuff back to the lady, she pays us for our work, everything should be fine and dandy. And hopefully she doesn't try and do anything weird to us.
And axes, all you need to tame Mother Nature.
Hey.
My respects to you.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice, exquisite spices from Arabia, jewels from Germany?
Wine. Good wine.
Ah.
Ah.
Would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noblewoman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
I can't win an archery competition.
Isn't there anywhere else where I could find the wine?
Unfortunately not. I have the exclusive right to sell and buy that particular vintage. No one else in the region will stock it.
Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course. Go to the shooting range above Rattay.
But what if I don't win the competition?
Then you'll have to persuade the winner to part with some truly excellent wine.
I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
All right.
Sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help.
Well, that is gonna be bad. I have to win the wine? I have to win the wine? All of the other things were like, hey, you gotta do X, Y, or Z. But, like, you only gotta deal with what... I have to do fucking archery good? I have to be good at archery. I'm not good at archery. Archery in this game is actually is actually hard. Hey, you got a bow that I can actually use? Yeah. God is not with me right now. God is very not with me. God is very against me right now. Alright, where's the fucking Fletcher? Hang on. There's the weaponsmith, but the weaponsmith doesn't have any fucking bows. Why not? I gotta go here? Okay, cool. With the hunter section, the huntsman would probably have bows.
Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines of
Alright. This is gonna take some serious fucking, like, save scumming, probably. Oh, I'm not gonna have fun with that. Oh, no. Oh, no.
My respects to you. God be with you.
Nope. 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 All of your bows are too strong for me. Wait. Yeah, okay.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not? Aye, that would do it.
A bow I can actually use, thank fuck. Okay, we have a bow that we can actually use. It's a pretty decent one. Why the fuck would I... That's mean. Alright, well, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be real fucking rough. This is gonna be real fucking bad. Okay. Hang on. If I do training with that guy, I probably spent too much time on it.
That was going
Maybe. What is my archery right now? Hang on. 0. 0 archery skill. Okay, cool. We are totally fucked. We are so fucked. We're so fucked.
day to you. What do you need?
I'm enrolling in the archery thing. Yeah, keg of wine.
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest wine to be had in the province.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
No.
I don't.
You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right, that seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise, you're out.
Yeah.
Got it?
Got it.
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition.
Oh, now? Excuse me, can I please? Tournament arrow, villager's dogwood bow. We're good to go. I'm fucked. All right. Hey.
Good day to you. What do you need?
The wine.
Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. I can't wait to drink to it.
Yes, on the subject of drinking, I'm guessing you prefer beer to wine?
No, not really. I could drink beer in any tavern, but there's no wine as good as this one.
I'll buy it
It's
off
just
you.
that the wine you won, I need it.
Not a chance. I won it fairly.
You don't want to disappoint Lady Stephanie of Talmberg and her courier, do you?
Lady Stephanie, you say? I've always liked her ladyship. You know what, then? Take the keg. And please give her my respectful
Oh,
greetings.
thank fuck. We could just sweet talk him out of it.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, thank fuck. Oh my god. I just had to charisma my way through that. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I was worried I was gonna have to, like, pay all of my money to get that one off of him. Fuck, that would have sucked. Alright, now we have everything we need, and we can just go give her all the stuff, and everything will be fine. Okay, gonna save. We now have all the things that we're supposed to have. Dude said the tourney was the next day. Dude was a fucking liar. Alright. Back to Talmberg we go. Wee. And we got there without any banditry. Oh my god. We get to finish this quest. We get to finish the quest. Oh my god. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. There aren't gonna be any additional pointless complications. Everything's going to be fine. We're gonna be okay. I don't actually believe that for even like 2 seconds. I am very certain there's gonna be more bullshit I have to do.
Welcome, Henry. I'm glad you're here. The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I brought the roan, my lady.
That's wonderful. There weren't any problems with it, I hope.
Nothing serious.
Nothing too serious. He's a little wild, but I was able to handle him in the end.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding starting a stampede.
If you sing to him, he calms down.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
Yes.
It's quite true, I'm afraid.
I had a job to do.
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
What happened to your hair right there?
Calm
All right,
down
you know.
that roan. Go ahead. Sing.
Do it.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to, my maiden so fair?
Oh, how beautiful. I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such
Not the
a
worst
lovely
singing
voice.
voice.
Anyway, I'll think about what to do with the roan. But thank you, Henry.
All right. And the
I
crown?
brought you the crown from the master engraver.
Henry, you are a gem. Look at that moldavite. Isn't it wonderful? Sophie will look like an angel. So what's next?
The wine.
I brought the wine.
Wonderful, wonderful. No wedding is complete without good wine. Find somewhere here to put it down. I'll send for a servant to bring it later. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
When I got to the merchant, my task had just begun.
Let's just say that when I got to the merchant, my task had only just begun.
But you were able to handle it. Thank you so much, Henry.
All right. Anything else?
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
That's not necessary, my lady.
I
You
actually
taking
do
the
think
time
it's
to see me
necessary.
is reward enough.
I think it's
Come
very
now,
necessary.
Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me.
Is it money? Are you going to give me
As
money?
well as your company. And there's something I'd like to give you. This shirt was my father's. He was built very much like you. Broad shoulders, strong chest. It should fit you just right.
But I can't accept this.
Is it a silk shirt?
It's too valuable.
It's too valuable to be left to the mercy of moths. It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something to remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I could
Oh
never
no,
forget
she
you,
wants in
my
our
lady.
pants.
Well then, won't you try it on at least?
Sure.
What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my...
I don't trust that for a
And what if
second.
your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
All right, then.
Good luck, Ben. I feel truly blessed to have you here. So long I yearned for young company.
I worry about this.
I really feel God heard my prayers and sent you to me.
Ready?
My, you do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman. When I was a little girl, there were always lots of other children around and young men and women of the court. It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was grown up too. But it was not God's plan.
You and Sir Divish had no children?
No. No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child, but they did not live. And now I fear there's no hope for me.
My
lady.
All right. Don't you fucking do it. No, you dumb idiot bitch. You
shouldn't have.
I don't mind.
Henry. Lord Divish had our fucking back. You dumb slut. Oh, only an hour. We took an hour. You dumb fucking whore. Henry, I can't believe you've done this. That is the face. That is the face of a politically dangerous slut right there. That's what that is. That's what just happened. Oh my fucking god. What is that? What is that? Ow, fuck you! Fuck, that's not a... No! No, that's dumb. That's dumb. Don't... No! How fucking dare you call it that? She's been, like, dancing around that for, like, every time we've interacted. If Lord Divish finds out, everyone hunts you, Henry! Do you not understand this? Oh my fucking god. Well, on that dreadful slutty note, I guess we're gonna have to go and find some goddamn... I did this to myself. I have only myself to blame. All right. Oh yeah, I need to rob that guy. All right, well, I need to figure out... the horse thing is actually a lower priority of figuring out how to, like, level my shit up. And I think before I continue this any further, I need to get better skills. I gotta. So, I think we're at around the 8-hour mark. I think it's time to save the game and find someone to raid. It's been 8 whole hours. It's been a great time. But I gotta get those skills up. I gotta figure out how to get those skills up. That's all there is to it. I do not want to get caught with my, like, thumb up my butt in another fucking competition. So I gotta figure that out. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow. Whether I am back super early, or whether or not I am back at the normal time and just take a whole half hour off to go and pick up my meds, because that's the only time that I can make that work. Or if I just do a super late night stream. Really depends on a number of factors here, I'm going to be honest with you. But I will be streaming one way or another. I will be streaming one way or another tomorrow, for sure. Alright, who the hell is live right now? There's a number of people who are live right now. Unfortunately, they're all playing things that I don't raid into. Oh, hey, actually. So, we can raid into Howie again. We keep raiding into Howie a lot, though. I feel like... Oh, okay. Fine. I don't want to spoil myself on Pirate Yakuza. So I can't raid into 20 as much as I would love to. 20's a delight. But you know what? We can go say hi to Howie. We'll say hi to Howie. It is their birthday today. It's not the birthday stream, but it's their birthday today. Anyway, again, tomorrow, at some point, I will be streaming. I'll probably be streaming Ender Lilies, because we've been playing. I want to play more of that game. It looks so good. Oh god, it plays so good. It looks so good, and it's fun. All right, but if I'm doing a morning stream, then I might not play anything. I might just do like a yapping kind of thing. It really depends on how things go. We'll feel it out. We'll play it by ear. Anyway, if you're watching this on recording, thank you for doing so. If you're watching this on recording, however, check your clock, and if it's between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m., consider going the fuck to bed. Don't turn on another video. Close Twitch or YouTube or whatever's going on. Close your phone. Close your computer. Go to bed. Just give it a fair shot. Give future you a fair chance of having enough sleep to not feel like crap the next day. Just give it I'm not your boss. I'm just saying. Okay? Give it a chance. Anyway, say hi to Howie. I will be back tomorrow. Until then, of course, try not to die. It's literally all I can actually ask of you.